everybody. I have my microphone away from my face. That's not going to help things. That's not the right chat. There we go. Fixed. Hello, Naverno. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. It has only been less than 24 hours since I've seen you, but I hope nothing untoward has happened in that time. How you all doing today? Hope you're doing really well. Hope everybody is doing okay. I'm doing good. I'm doing a-okay. I am running late because I was like, hey, I'm gonna get an OBS scene set up with like a section of the story that I was writing for Castlevania in it. It took me like 25 minutes to do, and I was not anticipating it taking me 25 minutes to do, but it's very atmospheric, and I hope that when we get around to it, it's going to be a good time. I might not do it just yet, because a lot of the people who've been asking, so Eve Petrichor is one of the people who's been asking to see it, and a few others. They don't usually show up to a little bit later in the stream, and because this stream is a little bit more casual, a little bit less like, because I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't demand too much of your attention, really, especially since I'm not raiding or anything. We can take a break from the game and like pause and go and read some Castlevania fan fiction together. So the text will be on screen for you guys to also read at your own pace, but I will be reading it aloud with my own inflections and hopefully some dynamic delivery that'll give it a bit of more emphasis and really convey the emotions that I'm hoping to get across with this little piece of writing. But we'll see how it goes. Besides that, not really... Well, actually, hang on. There has been some exciting developments, but not really that exciting. Basically, what I did today was I opened up a whole bunch of my packed boxes. As you know, and based on the Couch Saga, I recently moved house. And my whole collection came with me, and a lot of that collection has been boxed up for years at this point. That collection includes a lot of PlayStation games. Now, like, when I say a lot, I don't mean like a lot. You see those gaming rooms that is just wall to wall of games. Every game you can imagine is there. I don't have that many. I have around about, I would say, 50 games total. 50 to 60 games across the gamut of PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and my DS's. But I opened up my box and I was looking through those. I still have my original copy of Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Not only do I have my original copy of Castlevania Lords of Shadow, I have the original receipt. The receipt of me going into the game store and going, this looks good. I'll pick this up. And it says what time I bought it, what year I bought it, and who served me. So thank you, Mick. I appreciate you selling me that copy of Castlevania Lords of Shadow in 2012. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think I was on a school trip or something. So yeah, I found that. I found a few other things. I found my only 2 Sonic games, which the receipt is still in good shape. The receipt is got a little bit of yellowing down the side, but it's like, it's been in the cover. It's been slotted into the cover of the game, so it's been very much protected from the elements. That said, quite a few of my PlayStation game, like my PlayStation 2 covers, are not in good shape. Unfortunately, because of the way that particular plastic is formulated, and where I had them stored for a long time, which was on a shelf that was getting direct sunlight, and I didn't realize. They're very crumbly along the edge where the actual cover opens. I'm probably going to have a look on eBay and see if I can maybe find some copies, like some duplicate alternative boxes for all of them, because I'm sure that somebody's going and making alternative boxes, because all of the CDs are still in, like the actual CD-ROM are in good condition. Most of them still have their manuals and stuff like that. So if I could and like the actual cover, the paper cover that's slotted into the box is in good condition. So if I could get another plastic container for the actual game and then just replace all of the pieces and put it back it would be much healthier than I think that for them in terms of keeping them in their good shape, rather than, you know, leaving them in that the disintegrating plastic. I also found my copy of back in the old days, there was only a few games that I could like sit down and go, I am going to, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, fan boxes. So if I can get some plastic fan boxes that are like empty covers and stuff like that, I can probably just slot the original covers into them and make sure that they're a little bit more protected. I'm waiting on a couple of cables to arrive tomorrow from Amazon so I can check if all the consoles are working in working condition. I know that the PlayStation 2s aren't 100%. I'm getting the diode, not able to read certain diode error in my Slim. And I know that my PlayStation 2, the original, is having having a difficulty with the eject tray. I think I can get the eject tray fixed, but I think the issue with the Slim and not being able to read certain discs is not fixable. I don't think that you can get a replacement diode reader, which is why the original PlayStation 2 is a little bit more coveted than the Slim. But if I can just get that eject tray fixed, the PlayStation 2 will be in 100% working order. All my other PlayStations, so I have a PS1, not the original PlayStation, but a PS1. And then I also have two PSPs. Unfortunately, both the PSPs are having the pillowing issue with the batteries, which is not great. I'm not sure if you can get replacement. I have heard that you might be able to replace those, but I don't think they make them anymore. That particular battery, that battery has a pillowing issue. As soon as it starts happening, it's basically a dead console. So both of my PlayStation, the Slim had it worse because I had a original PSP and a PSP Lite or whatever it was, which was made out of like a lighter plastic shell. The battery was worse in the Slim, but it's got a little bit of pillowing on the main PSP. And then those aren't in working order. But I know the PS3 works. I'm pretty sure the PS3 works for sure, but one of the controllers that I have, my good nice controller that looks really nice, doesn't work. The other ones that don't look as good do work, which is cool. Thanks for that. It's one of the gold versions. Then I know for a fact that the PS4 and the PS5 work, obviously. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of stuff, like if I want to get, because what I want to get up and running is I want people to be able to walk into my house, see my games collection and go, whoa, that's cool. And I'm like, yeah, you can play. And they'll be like, what? And I'm like, yeah, if you just turn on the TV, everything's ready to go at any point. As soon as you walk in, I do not want it to take more than 5 minutes to get a game up and running. I also have all of my original memory cards, like my original PlayStation 1 memory cards, the very same memory cards that I originally had when I first played Final Fantasy VIII. The same story where my dad was like, I learned how to read to play this game. The memory card where those save files are, or were, because I'm pretty sure I deleted them at some point because I had so many save files I had to. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll look it up. I will definitely look it up because it would be good to get my PSPs working again. I pre-ordered Daxter, like the Jak and Daxter in between game, because that was the fashion at the time, was in between games. Like all throughout, like I'm not even sure. Well, it was after the Vita failed, I think. But up until the Vita failed, almost every big game series or that was current had an in-between game coming out on a handheld console. Yeah, I have the full original PlayStation 2 trilogy. I love Jak and Daxter. And this will completely explain it. I have the original 3 games on the PlayStation 2, all in their platinum versions, not when they released. But then I have the PlayStation 3 HD re-release. I have the PlayStation Vita re-release. of the 3 games at once. And then I also have Lost Frontier, Jack X, PlayStation All-Stars, which I only bought because Jack was in it, and the game Daxter. So I'm a bit of a Jack and Daxter fan. You know what I mean? I Jack and Daxter was one of the ones that got me into like really wanting to collect and play games properly. I was in New Zealand at the time, and my dad was like, "Hey, go and rent in ye old days. Go and rent out, go and pick out a game to rent." And I was like, "Okay, sure. This game looks fun." And I played it, and then I found out that he becomes an edgelord, and I was screwed. I am very predictable. I can't help it. I really can't. It's like this character who's had a decent life or is genuinely a good person somewhere deep down inside suddenly ends up in a situation where they're being horrifically tortured and then has to come to terms with the monster that they've become. For some reason, this is my favorite narrative. I do have Ratchet and Clank as well, yes. I do have it, and I played quite a lot of it. But I definitely have the disc. Yeah, the game is really good. It's a very, very good game. I think I finished the original Ratchet and Clank, but I'm not sure about the other ones. I think 2 was also one that I really, really enjoyed. Yes, absolutely. I really enjoyed it. Like, as I'm like, my brain is ticking over as I'm like, which one was 2? And I'm like, 2 was the one where they had like that big fighting arena at one point. And in the original demo, they had the fighting arena, and then it also had the planet that had a whole logging level. Yeah. I played a lot of those games. A lot of the classic, more kid-oriented platformers, because obviously, coming from PlayStation, my interests were RPGs and platformers, because those were the games that I was permitted to play, really. They're the ones that were easy. That's one I never picked up. I didn't have it. I guess... See, I'm not really a person who goes, "Ooh, cute thing, I'm gonna buy it." And Sackboy was kind of... wasn't appealing to me. I looked at Sackboy and I was like, what is this thing? And I wasn't interested. I heard the games are good, but it was just one that I never ended up picking up, unfortunately. It just, yeah, didn't grab my interest at the time. There are other games that I was interested in playing. At the time, there was just so many games that I could cycle through renting out from Blockbuster or saving up to buy new ones and that sort of thing. Yeah, I heard it's good. Maybe someday I'll come back to it and play it and give it a go, because I have heard really good things about it, but the situation is just, it wasn't the kind of game for me at the time of its release. Just not Petra coded. We can keep talking, but I am going to jump into gaming, not gaming 2, because that's not gaming. That is yeah. Okay. I know that there's no audio coming from this. That's balance. If I boost it. Nope. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to have to turn up. I don't usually play with high volume because I have very sensitive ears. So all of my games are really quiet. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is currently sitting on, I shit you not, 1. No, it was sitting on 3. Hang on, let's put it up to 18. Time to blast out my ears. There we go. Is that loud enough? I could probably turn it up a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to turn on my controller. Where is it? Hello. It keeps turning off because I keep disconnecting from it, but just give me a sec. Controller. Here we go. Okay, the sound's okay. All right, cool. Let me know if I need to turn it up at all. All right, so. Oh. Minecraft cave sound jump scare opening my inventory. I very recently reduced the amount of retainers I have. So there's a whole bunch of shit in my inventories, in my inventory, and that used to be just in my retainers instead. So I'm at 718. I haven't played in a while. Let's go with... I could reach 85. There's always so much to do every time I log into here. And like, I don't know what I want to be doing. So I've got 94 Scholar, 91 Machinist. Yeah. 91 Samurai. I wouldn't mind getting Samurai up, but it's so hard to get experience on DPSs. And I'm very lazy. Heavy assisted lift may be required. Okay. Right, so the reason that I'm going to be doing stuff today is you. Newest regular tombstone exchange, so coffee cup. Cute. Return to Oblivion, which I have. Gearabellinian Plat. I don't have that because I wouldn't wear it. Fist pump emote. Okay. A wooden bin. Ooh. I do love the Neo-ish Guardian gear. Moonfire clothes. Maps. Oh! I need that. 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 Oh, I need that. So every Final Fantasy game has a different lore. If you pick up a numbered Final Fantasy, you can play it without having to play any other game. That's one of the bonuses for Final Fantasy, is like you do not need to play any other game to understand what's going on. They're all telling different stories. Okay, so... Katisis, Ita, dead ends. I really don't want to do dead ends. Yeah. Any of the... No, of course not. Why would it be them? St. Moshian's Arboretum. I got the card from that the other day, actually. It dropped. Faris Sirius, City of Amdapor. Oh, I didn't set the game. I didn't set the game. Set game. There we go. Cool. I know what that is from, but I don't want to do it. So Drowned City of Scala, I think, is the last card that I need. Besides the ones from Eureka! So, Memoria Misera Extreme. This fight is gated behind several instances of content. It is very hard to get a party to do this. That card is this card. If I can avoid having to do Memoria Misera Extreme repeatedly to get that card, I'm going to do it. No worries. I'm gonna desynthesize? No, I want to discard it. Just get rid of it, please. I don't have a meerkat. I'm going to get a meerkat. Level 90 full party. Okay, so what raids? Any of these have, oh, Cinderdrift, Cashroom Marinum, and the Cloud deck, of course. And, okay, and them. I don't want to do the Porta Decumana. Ugh. No. Oh, Esfidelos. Oh, I won't complain. Ooh. Oh, do I not have a high enough? 615. Do I not have 615? Oh. Why not? Because my tank gear is missing for some reason? Welcome. So they're for a game called Triple Triad. It originated in Final Fantasy VIII, but is a game where you play with on a card grid with 9 slots, and each card you play has numbers on either side. And if you play it next to a number, you know what? It's easy to just show you. It's easy to just show you. So I think one of my retainers that I don't have access to has my level 90 tank gear. Alright, let's quickly play this guy and I'll show you. Yep. So this is Triple Triad. The goal is to have higher points at the end of the, more cards of your color than they have of their color. So I'm going to start off with placing this here because it's very difficult to beat a card in this position, especially with these numbers. So then I am going to play this card here, which is the same situation. Very difficult to beat this card. That's a 4 or a 3. So I can play this here. And this leaves this vulnerable here, but now that that card has been played, I can see that he only has a 3 and a 4 on this side, so he can't beat this card. He can beat this card with the 3, but he cannot beat this card, so I can play that there. So he's played that there and beaten 1 back, but as you can see, I've got 2 and I've got 7 and he's got 3, so I win. I win. Hehe. So if you place a number, if they've got the same number on either side, they won't flip unless you're playing same. So same requires 2 numbers on either, like one of 2 of the 4 numbers to match up with other cards on the grid. So for example, you have a card with 2 on the bottom and a card with 2 on the right, and you play a card with 2 on the top and 2 on the left. You'll get a same combo, and it will flip both of the cards that you had a same combo with. It's hard to describe without it having a visual. I forgot how to jump. I've been playing too much Castlevania. I forgot which button was jump. Oh, I fell. So where's the last silver? That's the gold and that's the silver. Okay. I'd miss. Those are other players, yeah. I win! Everyone you're seeing here is another player. That gave me tombstones! Is there anything else at Gold Saucer that gives me tombstones? No, not that. Duty Finder. No. Wait, that wasn't Gold Saucer, was it? Yes. You can play this, so you can buy this on Steam, but you can also buy it independently, and it is its own subscription server. It works the same as like World of Warcraft or anything like that. You have to pay for a subscription in order to play. But that said, it has a free trial, which is unlimited up to level 8, up to level 70, with no restrictions on playtime. The only restriction you have is your ability to join like free companies and guilds and stuff like that. I need to figure out what's going on with my freaking gear. Why is everyone staring at us, Bradford? Maybe you're hugging in the middle of the freaking... I think the name Free Realms is familiar, but I haven't played it before. Oh, right. Great. So I'm just gonna have to... Oh, I have no money! I have no money! I'm in trouble! Oh, Oh no, I'm in trouble. Wait, that might be in my glamour dresser actually. Search for item. It is in my glamour dresser. Okay, I'm gonna go get that out. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, it's definitely familiar. Okay, so I need to... I think I also need gloves. Yep. Why? Where's my axe? I'm sure I don't have it in here. That's a level 80. Yeah, I don't... What do you mean I don't have a level... Oh... Okay, that might... Okay, I've got enough. I got enough. I'm okay. I'm all good. I'll be able to go get a weapon. Turns out that my warrior was suffering dearly. This is the wrong side. So it's very, I've always been a Final Fantasy player, so I was interested in it. I played it when it was at the very, very beginning of it and wasn't particularly interested. Like, I played by myself for a while. But eventually a bunch of friends invited me to come play, and we ended up playing together. I made a character that I was attached to, and slowly I got involved in the story through having this character that I had a whole backstory that I developed for them on top of what the game was giving me. So it was my involvement with the story that really invested me into the game, and then I got used to the mechanics and actually playing and got okay at, you know, playing the actual game. But it was the story that drew me in. This one, please. I really don't have this. Okay. Give me that. Alright. Warrior is ready to go. I can do any of the things that they wanted me to. Any of these raids I can do now. Let's queue up for that one. All of this has been a while since I've done, to be fair. Let's do our roulettes first. Let's do our normal raid and see what happens. We may not, it may take us a little bit to get in, but so I'm currently playing on the Australian server. There should be people online, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We saw that there were people at Gold Saucer, so hopefully there's going to be allowed. Yeah, my memory is a bit patchy in certain things, but then it's not patchy in others, and storylines tends to be one of the things it's not patchy in. So, yeah. Yeah, it just depends on what, where your mindset is. Alright. Let's head back to Gold Saucer while we're waiting in queue. Fucking hate this song. It was worse in the original game. This is a reference, and it was worse in the original game, but I still hate it. It's such a brainworm. I really wish, like, this is when I say these sorts of things, I don't ever expect it to happen. But I kind of wish they had the gondola. So, like, in the original version, original game that this particular location is based on, there was a gondola. Someone is following me. Oh, this little guy? Yeah, his name is Pew Pew. He's my minion. He's my little guy. You get a lot of minions that you can have. I've got like 10 pages of them. One of my favorites is, where is he? Not that one. Is he favorited? I don't think he is. He isn't. Now I gotta find him manually. Yeah, it's like my mascot. I like having the koala sometimes because that's like, that person is Australian, but I don't need it on the Australian server. Where is he? I don't remember what his icon looks like. I definitely have him. Where is he? Nosferatu. I wish. There's no spider mascots, unfortunately. I think there's no spiders in the game. No real spiders in the game. I think they're being, friendly in that respect. So that's Baby Bat. Baby Bat is very cute. But I'm not looking for Baby Bat. I'm looking for Nosferatu. There he is. He's so cute. He's a little vampire bat. I'm gonna have him along for today because my brain is all vampired up at the moment. We may have to switch it to the other server, so I'll have to hide the game if I have to do that, but I won't do that yet. We'll see if I can get into this queue. Yeah, I can leave. I will in a minute. Okay, what else do I need to do? Let's go to Orkpacha. Ah. Peace. Hello, Choco. So this is my bird. So now I have a minion and a bird. The bird can fight though. And I am going to go into my companion menu. I'm going to change his appearance. Maybe not, actually. It's like a horse here. $4,000 hours. I've been playing since 2016. Unfortunately, that does not make me a proficient player of the game. Come on. Yeah, it's been a while. That's kind of what MMOs do to you. Oh. All right, hang on. I have to... Oh. It's giving me the 20-second warning. Sometimes it won't let you access to the title screen for 20 seconds for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but I need to switch back to the NA data center. 11 minutes to get into normal raids on a tank is too long. Especially when I'm streaming. Yeah, so sometimes it won't let you log out for 20 seconds. I'm not sure why. Return to home world, please. So I play on NA, normally. But I have like 160 milliseconds of ping. So when I play on the Australian, I don't have to deal with that much ping. Hi, Moonstorm LP. Welcome, welcome. I am just waiting for my game to behave. Because Q wasn't popping on Oceania. In we go. Players in Q8. Yeah. Just waiting for it to log in. No worries. Absolutely more than welcome to lurk. I don't get the streamers who call out lurkers. You gotta be confident enough to like stream to an empty room if you have to. I think that's for the people who are like streaming only to hang out with people. Whereas I stream because I want to play games. I have tried a European server that is like 240 milliseconds of ping. It's even worse. It is even worse. Into gaming. Hello, welcome back to gaming. See, now there's people around. And what's healer? But let's try on tank. Sometimes it lies. It was not lying. We're going to go Wimmage. Hopefully it won't be 5 minutes. Yeah, I did play on a European data center for a little while because I had friends over there. And they were like, hey, come play with us because then we have no ping. And I was like, okay. This was before we had Oceania anyway, but so I used to never have anywhere that I had good ping. And now, the people that I used to play with at that time turned out to be crazy. So that was cool. That was cool of them for being crazy. They'd gossip about me behind my back. And like, it wasn't even anything I was doing. It was just like, they were assholes and I wasn't on the same wavelength as them. So, and to be really sort of specific about it, it was, Petra's not interested in doing things at the same pace as we are. So clearly Petra doesn't want to hang out with us. But I was literally just playing the game at my own pace. You know, I'm not going to rush through a game just because people want me to be where they are. That's weird. Okay. Why? Thank you. Now we can... Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really weird. People would also just get jealous if, like, one person was playing more with another person just because they were around. Why are we in Alexander? Yeah. Yep. This is the least fun raid. So there's like 20 raids now, right? There's 20 no, way more than 20 raids. There's 12 per expansion. This was the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except we only have the first round of this one. So 4. So there are currently 52 different raids. There are 52 raids. Why are we in here? Have you considered facing him the other way? Sometimes playing tank is like working in retail. I'm very glad that I got this controller thing going. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Ow. Cool. I almost died there. Oh boy. Expect us to wipe at least once. I don't want to be in this dungeon. I don't want to be in this freaking raid, but things are going well. I expect at least one wipe. Of course, of course, of course! It's like working in retail! So now someone is a gorilla. I would not be surprised if I'm about to die. Ow. Watch this tank not, so this tank is meant to provoke off me next in a minute. Yep. There we go. All right, I need, it's the first content of the day. I need to calm down. Can I have a Healy? All right, we got bombs. We got bombs. Can we move him, please? Oh my god. Folk. Oh, yep. All right, we now have 3 bombs. We need someone to go get gorilla'd. We are going to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. I did say I was expecting at least one wipe. So, but we'll see if we have multiple wipes. Because sometimes that happens, especially when we've got a tank who doesn't know how to tank. It's like being in retail. No, the tank just isn't paying attention. The tank is a sprout who thinks he knows better. He's got the Dunning-Kruger effect going on. Oh, oh. Two wipes. This is not where I wanted to be. Oh, Yeah, be careful with that. Make sure you drink plenty of water. There is a way to get revived, but I'm, so there's healers. The green icons you're seeing, they're healing. They're meant to be keeping us alive. But if people aren't doing the mechanics correctly, we're gonna hit the floor. My job is partially to heal myself, but also to distract the enemy. This fight is really dependent on everyone actually doing their mechanics and the requirement, like their actual, the things that they're supposed to do. Yeah, he is reading chat, thankfully. Okay, so we got smart bombs. So every time you see those bombs, they need to be hit by a gorilla. Not my job. We're also too early in our skill list to have any Oh. Ow. Also, this Dark Knight doesn't care. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Almost. This summoner is not paying attention. Good job. Oh my god. We might die again. We'll see though. Yep. Please, I don't want to do this again! Let me out of here! please activate a potion? Please, 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 please. Fuck me! Can someone else leave so I can leave so I don't take a penalty? It means I can't do anything for 20 minutes. It is a term of despair in this instance. We gotta treat this like it's a freaking, it's a current raid at this point. I'm gonna rip this Dark Knight's fucking colon out of his ass! I gotta do all the mechanics myself! Yeah, I enjoy that. It's just a Dark Knight, it's fine. It's this dude, it's SR. Good job! Oh my god. You just gonna stand there in the bleeding? We're in trouble. Again. We've still got 20% HP left. Come on. 3%. There goes the healer again. I'm out, 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 and I'm out. Bye. That is not a good representation of the game. That is in fact the worst representation of the game you can possibly ask for. Oh! But is over. So much pain in that boss. So, to give you guys a little, let's go somewhere quieter that isn't screaming at me, shall we? Let's go into the in-room, and I'll give you a little bit of a dossier on the origins of that particular raid and why it still sucks to this day. So, hello, can you let me inside, please? Retire into an in-room, thank you. Alright. Now we are somewhere quieter. Final Fantasy XIV obviously is an expansion-based game, but they weren't sure whether or not the first version of this game, which was the second version of this game, because the first version of this game failed very hard. The second version of this game, A Realm Reborn, had its own raid series, but it was optional. You were not really considered or expected to do it in regular gameplay, and it was entirely directed at its very hardcore player base at the time. So when Heaven's Ward came out, which is what that raid you've just seen is, that was following on from the very hardcore raid scene that they already had. But this was also the first time that they introduced the Savage difficulty. So things were... No, hang on. It wasn't the first time, I don't think. But regardless, these raids were following on from a very hardcore raid scene. So all of the DNA of the Alexander raids, besides a very small handful of them, require coordination, cooperation, and full transparency with the rest of your team. However, 90% of the time, in fact, 95% of the time that you are jumping into an Alexander raid in the modern ecosystem of Final Fantasy XIV, you are playing with a matched party. These party members have no idea what they're doing. They have no coordination, no cooperation, and often egos bigger than my head. Or bigger than a blimp even, right? They've got massive egos. And when you combine required to do mechanics with massive ego, you know what you get? You get 3 wipes in a row. That's what you get. Now, the tank in this particular example was not as bad as other tanks I have encountered. So I play tank. Yes, just like League of Legends. Yes, yes. That is the problem. Like, you tend to get a little bit of, the same sorts of people. You need to lay off on the bike pump, Vikings Rage. You need to lay off. It's actually wild how often, as a tank, because I've played tank a long time. I have 4,000 hours in this game. I have a lot of experience in playing tank. Majority of these fights I have done once or twice before. I see. Ex-girlfriend. Okay, I see. So yeah, I'm pretty experienced. If you have 4,000 hours in anything, you have at least a degree of experience, right? So I know how to tank. I'm a decent tank. I am a little bit more of a cautious tank, but I know how to do all the mechanics. The game doesn't usually upset me this much, to be fair. It's just that particular fight, it sucks normally, and it doubly sucks when you have sprouts, and then it triply sucks when your co-tank doesn't know what they're doing. Because majority of the time, when you're playing tank, you are very much trusting your co-tank to know what they're doing, to have an idea and looking at mechanics and know what they're doing. This tank was not paying attention. This tank was just, I'm going to hit things and go, ho, 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 monkey. Well, this is meant to be more of a comfort game. If I'm getting set off by it, I probably shouldn't be playing it, eh? I don't know. I think it was just that particular... I think at the moment... there is also, unfortunately, a little bit of a bell curve. We are at the very tail end of a patch. So each patch, when you have new content come on, all the good players start playing, and then all the good players get their gear, they get finished with the patch, and then they all start dropping off. So we're at the very tail end of a patch. There are no good players left. Nobody who is good at the game is playing the game at the moment. Except me. I'm an exception. It's not that I'm bad at the game and I'm playing because... I put my own foot in my mouth. I'm a good player! Nah, I'm playing because I'm getting prepared for the patch. But there are a lot of people who would have done all of their patch prep a month ago and will not be touching the game until the new patch drops. I, on the other hand, stream. 2, don't play very often because my friends aren't playing very often. And 3, I stream. So a lot of the time that I would normally be playing the game, I'm now playing, instead of watching a lot of YouTube and just playing this game aimlessly, I'm now playing more varieties of games. And I'm 100% very happy that I'm doing that. I do not regret doing that, but that's part of why this is coming up on streams every now and then. Is this used to be the time slot that I'd play this game. So at the moment, there aren't a lot of good players left actually playing the game. Most of them have finished up and will be waiting for the new patch stuff. So there is a new patch coming out very soon. It will be new gear, new stuff, new content. What I am preparing for is something called a deep dungeon. The deep dungeon format in Final Fantasy XIV involves going from level to level with random enemies and enhanced mechanics, where you have to basically go through a gauntlet trying to survive for 100 floors. Yes, I I'm trying to hit a balance of that, because sometimes it's good to play what's popular, because then people, you know, people are interested in that game, they come and click on your stream, maybe they'll become interested in you. But I also want to play what I like, you know? I'm good on that, actually. Alright. The other thing too, though, is I'm playing a class I'm not, you know... As you can see, the orange means I've finished leveling that class, I've got no more experience to get. So I primarily play these tanks, so Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. So that was the other reason I was getting a little annoyed at him, is because I know how to play his class. I know exactly how to play his class, and he was not playing it correctly. But I play everything. So I have one in each category, two healers, 2 tanks. I don't play a lot of warrior, as you can see. It's still level 90. I don't play a lot of paladin. It's level 85. I don't play a lot of blue mage because it's level 74. Nah, monk. I don't like punching. So I can't play ninja because of my ping. That's one of the classes you actually cannot play with if your ping is bad. Let's see if I get into a different one. 6 minutes. I'm not waiting that long. This is the reason that I have all these, the healer and the tank up so high, is because it takes about 15... level 50 monk is low level. Level 50 was the cap of the original game. Level 60 was the cap of the game that came out in 2016. So I've been playing since 2016, so some of these are still at the same level that they would have been when I started playing. The first game that came out, it was 1 to 50. So A Realm Reborn is 1 to 50. Then every game after that is 10 levels. So at the moment, like, we have 5 expansions. So there's 50 levels between the 5 expansions. And then the main game, the original game, has 50 levels. Update. We're just gonna do expert. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, this is where you go to bed. Ooh, hang on. I don't think it will let me do this. I'm not logging out, by the way. I'm trying on clothes. Okay. Right? Nope. I do love the leather pants. See, the problem is, like, this is a $25 outfit, and I'm not willing to spend that amount of money on it. No, I would not be buying that one. I'd be buying this one. But this one's got the cute, what? Why? Why does it have a chunk cut out of the back? That's weird. This is like a nicer fit though. Or is it the same shirt? Yeah. Yeah. I already have this. Damn them cheeks, sir. Here, wait. Oh, no. He looks really good in that, though. Damn. See, this one I would actually consider paying the money for. Especially since it comes with this very cool earring. Oh, those pants are cool. Look at them heels. That's some a la carte heels. It is cool. No. See, they don't let you try on hairs without buying them. And there's a hair that I've been thinking about buying, but I'm very much on the fence. I like the hair that I have. I've been using it for a long time. A very long time at this point. He's my cutie pie. Squish his cheeks. He has some deep-seated issues. So 7 minutes to get into expert. This is what I meant about there not being a lot of people online at the moment. Only 5 minutes left. Well, we're gonna have to... Nope. Sorry. I forgot what button Holly was. There we go, found it. Oh, there is another person here. I was like, is there another person here? Yes, there is. There we go. Very nice. Where's the next one? Here we go. So at the moment I'm doing fates because I need items from them. At the moment there's content that exists where if you want to get a new weapon, you can either do the content itself or you can go around doing fates. And I am currently doing the fates bit because I can't be in the content while I'm in queue. Oh, only 3 minutes. Do we bother? We bother. We bother! We bother! We bother! If you guys can see what's going on, I can't either. Oh no, my roulette popped. Alright, we gotta leave. Cool. In we go. Time for some content. Depends on where it's gonna put us. Okay, cool. I know how to do this. We're not gonna die this time. Hopefully. I hope I didn't just jinx it. Woohoo! It's nice to play with people who know what they're doing. Ooh. Cool. Woohoo! This next fight can get a little iffy. Not this bit, the next bit. The next boss. Catch you later. Cool. It's wabbit time. We're gonna go wabbit hunting. Or I'm gonna get hunted by a wabbit. 3 comms for that one. Very nice. Okay, so... I feel like this particular piece of gear would probably look nicer on girls. Okay. Oh, hey, my neighbor is gone. Good riddance. Didn't like him anyway. I don't think this is worth anything. Oh, it is something. It's worth something. Okay, open armory chest, please. There we go. Put those up for sale. Is there anything in here? Apparently, do I have these though? Search for item. I don't. Do I like them? I'll just keep them. I gotta keep that. I guarantee they're worth nothing. I guarantee these are also worth nothing. Yep. Yeah, worth nothing. I'm collecting those for a reason. I'm keeping this for a reason as well. That's alright. Cool. Okay, I have to be right back. I'll be back. They spat on me. That's what the neighbor did. They spat on me. Well, they, you know, roleplay typed. This person spits on you. But they roleplay spat on me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to think of myself as a relatively really patient and a nice person. If I say good riddance to someone, they've probably done something fucking awful. And in this case, it was spitting on me. And it was because I was speaking. So there were 2 people there. It was a guy and their girlfriend. I was speaking to their girlfriend. I was having a conversation about our houses. And he walked up to me and spat on me. And then she goes, "Oh, don't mind him." Oh, he just doesn't like new people. So you go up and spit on them? Really? So therefore, yeah. And she defended him. I was like, okay, that's your business. I mean, it's an online game and there was no point in me doing, like, there was no point in me getting fucking, and started raging in chat. What are they gonna do, log out? You know? So there was no point in me getting really irate about it, but I mean, I did tell all of my friends, hey, this dude spat on me, and it's like one of my online horrible and weird things that have happened to me while I've been playing an MMO. Yeah. Yeah, I was flabbergasted at the time. I was just like, what? Especially since, well, the reason that this game, as you can see, if I spin the camera, here we go. So as you can see around me, there's a whole lot of houses. Majority of these are player owned. Any house that you see, like a vacant block of land means nobody lives there. But this house is owned, so somebody lives here. This is my house. And this is somebody else's house. And as we go up the hill, we'll start, so this is an apartment block over here. There's an apartment block somewhere in this direction. But we'll come here, so there's another placard there. That means this house is owned. So someone owns this big mansion house here. Another person, yeah. So that's what, so it exists on purpose this way to create a neighborhood feeling. I didn't feel very neighborly when my neighbor came up and spat on me, huh? That was, in fact, very unneighborly of them. But yeah, so I think this is a cool feature. I understand why it's the way it is. If there was more reason for people to own individual houses and more mechanic mining. Okay, I'm just gonna go on this person's roof. Whee! What happened to your hands? Garlic? Oh, all of them have a little upstairs deck bit. Okay. So this is my guild's house. Ah. Lithium grease. Interesting. Well, I was talking at the beginning of my stream that my PSP batteries have gone pillared. My PSP lithium batteries have gone pillar mode. Very disappointing. I need to find replacements somewhere. Because I have games on my PSP that they haven't re-released, and they probably won't. So yeah, this is the guild house. And if I keep climbing. I'm climbing. Oop. Ah, shit. I got lucky. It just popped the back off of it instead. Because it's been in cold storage basically the whole time. And we arrive. Sit. There we go. Climbed up here. I'm climbing up here because I'm about to take a break and go to the bathroom. But I'll be back in a bit. I'm not sure if you should be smelling. Yeah, I use Amazon. Yeah, if you can find some stuff, if you could have a look though and let me know what you see, that'd be awesome, actually. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Or two. Possibly 3. I'm back. Okay. Alright, so I have both. I have both models of PSP. I have both a release model with which is the heavier, like heavy duty one, and then I also have the lighter re-release plastic parts model. Insecure. Both. Both. The slim one has it worse, but both of them have got a little bit of pillowing going on. Well, the slim one has a lot of pillowing, and the small one has a lot. Oh yeah. Okay, no problem. Well, as long as I can get one working, that'd be good. I built this room. We've never held an event in here, but I built this room. Let's see if I can get in here. Do I really want to do this on healer? You know what? Let's just go for it. If we die, we die. Alright. So let's go for a bop. That's also a bop. I remember, I'm picking the ones that I know how to do or are a bop. That's boring. I hate it. This one is hard. This one, mwah, Hicksvent Leon. Oh. This is Castlevania inspired. If we can get in here, I will be very happy. Yeah? You know what, let's just queue into these for now. See if any of the other ones have... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see, I see. Okay. Cool. Alright, awesome. I will keep that in mind, and I'll definitely look that up later, because I would like to keep all of my consoles in working order, if I can. I am also going to add... Yeah... No... Yeah? Which... So this is force your way. Oh... You... I don't need to be in here, but I like queuing in here anyway. That. Okay, awesome. Australia-based. Thank you. Iconoclasm, Refulgence. I don't want to do those three. We could do Resurrection. Or we could go try and get into one of these. Let's at least have one more of the ones that will give us tomes. Probably copied. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Is that... Yeah, that's all I can pick. Alright, let's see if we get into any of these. It says 9 minutes. Look at all this food. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I was gonna go to my private room. So this is our infirmary for the house. We don't actually need this, but I built an infirmary. Alright, I definitely only have 4 still, don't I? Yep. Damn it. Alright, let's go back to Cosmooka. Let's see if we can do a few more fates. Alright, so how long does this have left? 9 minutes. Alright, we might have enough time to do this. Hello. Shit. Is this gonna end it? I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Nope. Damn it. Oh well. This part of the game is such a pain in the ass. Please stop aggroing me so I can get away! Fuck! Well, going back to what I was doing. I don't know if that would have reset the fate, though. It didn't, thankfully. I feel like if I aggro everything that's currently spawned, I may be able to get this out before I get a pop. This game's got a great soundtrack. The composer is Masayoshi Soken, and he's been doing Final Fantasy for a while now. Pick up the damn thing, please. Alright, so now we just need to hang out here for a whole minute, well, another 40 seconds, and hopefully whatever I'm getting doesn't pop before 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Now we've ticked down, we can wait out this next 30 seconds, and even if I get a pop in this time, I will get the experience from the fate when I leave the area. Thankfully. I'm in the rock. Get out of the rock, please. A sleepy bunny. Yippee! Cool. And I still haven't gotten any of the items I need. So I'm after these things. Demi-Atmas. So I'm pretty sure I'm looking for these to spawn, Malachite Demiatmas in this area. I'm pretty sure this counts as the densely canopied forest. Shockingly, I am done with my ether currents. I'm not usually done with my ether currents. You know what, let's go to living memory. If you're a real person, say potato. Close enough for you. I'm a bit worried about the worst in above the person previously. Especially since I don't stream 14 very often. I think this is my third 14 stream in the entire time I've been streaming for the last, which is 3 months now. Okay. So I am at 12 shared fates here. Still at rank 1 in heritage found. Yeah, I think it's a bot. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Let's go to heritage found. No worries. The Avenger? Okay, no, we're not doing this. That's a super fate. We're not doing that. Oh wait, hang on. Mopendium. Weekly objectives. The copied factory. So if I get in there, give me 20 tomes. That'd be nice. Week 4, triple triad. Win a game against Gilbrillant in Foundation. Okay. Labyrinthos or Thavnir. Okay. Complete the Sildian subterrane 6 times. Alright. We can do that. Shit. Yes. Woohoo. Alright, Mogpendium. Yes. So I need to get into, hopefully we can get into copied. Because that will give us 20 and then we'll go and try to do Ultimog, I think. Because I haven't finished that particular dungeon in full. You know what, let's Glamour. I was gonna leave it, but damn it. Oh. Where are my usual boots? Here we go. There we go. Anabasios, the 12 circles where we're going. Time for a bop. Deepest pet of the seven hells, and of the heavens, the world shall tremble! I don't have her and I don't want her. Goodbye. The other healer did all the work. The other healer did all the work. Okay, cool. So... let's do like that. More than 30 minutes. Brutal. What if I try and go in on, like, board? "21 minutes. None of my usual 14 friends are around, I think. He is around. Let me see. Let me just grab chat and chat. And we're gonna lift this up here. You don't need to be seeing my chat. It's apparently party. I want to do the Ultimorg challenge. I could hang out with this person. Or I could do it by myself. Let's just go by myself for now. I'm not sure if we've been this way before. Or maybe I did go this way before. I'm not even sure. It's been a while. Personal spoils. Come on, Nanamo. It's okay. Surely you do not expect me to cross that by my... Steady now. Bounce. Oh no! I specifically requested no rocking, bouncing, or jouncing. Gods above, I was almost pitched over the sides. That gate looks awfully heavy. Let us try the handle and hope these gears and chains do most of the lifting. Which way will I turn the handle? Right is right. Oh, it opened. I worried it may have rusted shut. You must be deep in the heart of the aqueducts. Garyon the steer. Uh-oh. Machinery is now in working order. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, no, get out. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay. Oh. The size of your opponent matters not, it seems. A reassuring thought as we progress further. Not that way. It seems the debris is impassable. Interesting. Royal bedchambers. I am put to mind of my own bedchambers, secret passageways and all. I wonder. Of course, this is the Sildian Royal Palace. Look at this banner by the door here. Oh, hi. Ah, there, the throne is Sildi. How fortunate we are to make such a historic discovery. Remarkable. 'Tis still in pristine condition. Ah, I've seen such contrivances before. We must balance the scales ere we proceed. I have too. Simply a matter of selecting the correct weights. Surely you recognize one or two of these symbols, right? I do. A fruit. And this is the flame. Ah. I think the answer is different than the dungeon that we saw it in. No worries. Thank you for lurking. Well, right or wrong, the door opened. It sure did, but I don't feel good about it. We are indeed at an impasse. What are these levers? Conspicuous levers. Okay. The left one. Fascinating. Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Ow! Shit! 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 Okay. Oh. I see. Ow. 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 Damn it. Did I get a reply? I did not. Bow, 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 bow. boy. Oh, kidding me. Only one? Okay. Alright, 2, 1. Perfect. Okay. Heal up. Oh god. Out, out, out. Oh. I almost fucked up my button presses there. Zero 0.7, 0.5, 4, 1. Oh, and we are victoried! The helm. Maybe if you'd mentioned that earlier when we were at the scales, I would have gotten it right. Yep, we shall call it a day. 5 more for the Ultimog. Oh boy. I have 9 Saldean potsherds, which is nice. And 17 Tombstones Allegory. Maybe I'll go back to Uldar. I'll go back to Lumza Lominza, because it's cheapest first. I'm gonna get the card that I need. Because I'm not letting that one slip by me. Ah, thank God. It is hard to describe exactly how much stress knowing that that card was one of the cards I would have to get eventually. Because I'm done with that fight. I don't need to go back and do any more of that fight. I don't want any more of the gear from it. I've gotten all the dyeable pieces of gear that I need from it. That is the only reason. And that's not an easy fight. I guess it is now that, it's easy. Because you can just go in unsynced, but... Oh boy. Before being crowned emperor, Varus Ye Galvus served as High Legatus, commanding vast armies of the Halian Empire. It was long believed he had a hand in the accident that laid waste to the Bosja citadel, but this was no more than a figment of Sid Garlon's imagination, a means to cope with the truth of his traumatic past. Damn, there's a lot of people around. I might be going... I might go buy myself another piece of... I think I might do some glamour shopping. Hello. I'm gonna treat myself. Have I earned it? Probably not. Where are you? We're deep in the hole right now. Further in. Yep. Alright, Bouncer's holster vest. Or Bouncer's standard vest. No, I'm never gonna wear that. I could be Star Trek. Or I could be an astronaut. Wish they'd given us normal astronaut gear. Anyway, I'm gonna get the holster vest. Oh, shit. Is it just, like pollen? Of the Brotherhood, huh? Okay. Oh, shiz. That sucks. My sister is the same. I get it from dust mites. Headgear. Something in a specific pickle. It's not dill? I'm kidding. That sucks though. I'm dairy and dust mites. And that's all I know of. There's some, like, if I have too much of, like, the nightshade family, it can upset my stomach, but that's a bit different. There we go. Very spiffy. Very spiffy. I think I'm doing B and C again. Yeah. Ah, because I was thinking of balladeer, so it was different. So it was the helm and the fruit. Fun detail about this particular exploration thing we're doing. the country that is currently in control, and the reason that the other two countries fell is because, well, the other country fell, is because they unleashed a zombie plague. I'm sure we've been that way before. Maybe we have been this way before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. This doesn't look familiar at all. You can do it, Nanimo. Oh no. Oh, these aren't my snow. Strange to think this giant pipes lie unseen, just yawns beneath the streets of Ulda. All yours, Squall. Okay. Nice. The culvert at the back is positively clogged. Would more water flush out the mud, I wonder? Oh, they've redirected the water flow. 'Tis the first I've seen such a mechanism at work. I guess that might mean we were able to come a different way later. Oh hey, where do you suppose that water went to? Hello again. Oh. Woohoo! That's easier than the last one I did. And victory is yours. I am blessed to keep company with such a formidable ally. The path leads on. All this greenery makes for a nice change. And look, have you ever seen fruits like these? Well, these are aggressive, so... There we go. The fruit must have drawn them here. A challenge around every corner. Okay. Bother! My key was not made to open this gate. It says here, 2 eyes are needed to see. 2 eyes. Some manner of riddle, you suppose. Or sack. Ah, that seemed to do the trick. Though the riddle itself confounds me. A puzzle for another day. Well, this looks weird. Such puffy flowers. Oh. Oh? Oh. Me? Yeah, I think you're right, but I will in a minute. Okay, so that's that. Can I go up here? Or is this gate closed? This gate is indeed closed. That must be another way to get in here. I'm about to do a boss fight, but I'll go get a drink in a bit. Oh. I will go get a drink too. But you enjoy your drink. That's a big mouse. Soapy sidekick, Silky. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope I survive. I know this creature. This is a Silky, a familiar which cleaned the palace once upon a time. Strange, its ether feels awfully familiar, if you'll pardon the pun. I'm sweaty. Sat down and immediately cold. Fair enough. Yep, Gunbreaker superiority, hell yeah! You see that bubble around its puff? That must be how it channels its cleaning magics. Oh, very nice. I'm not even sure how close I am. I might already have the 300. For Gunbreaker, at least. I'm... Which is not how the developers intend you to get that achievement, for the record. Squeaky right is this side. Which means these are gonna do across each. Oh. I was right, but I was not in the right position. I was almost in the right... not yet. I do want my model because I intend on getting some. My both my sister and my dad have like a lot of big pieces on their bodies. But mine's just been, yeah, I'm planning to. Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die here. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. With Silky's ether, it had the exact same feel as Mother's. My, what a beautiful garden! See how the sunlight falls upon the flowers. Mother must have wanted to protect this place. Why else send the Silky to guard it? I imagine her coming here with Father, simply to sit and enjoy the tranquility. A shelf full of cutlery, a table made for two. This is a haven made of joyful memories. My mother, father, I will do all in my power to see that this sanctuary remains unspoiled. Ah, let us be away. Nice. I know my dad sometimes gets like itchy spots near his tattoos. He's got like full sleeve on one side and like half sleeve on the other. So kind of expected, but I think that's just the reality of having what is effectively a permanent injury to your skin. Unfortunately. I think you can get soothing creams though, right? Maybe just try your tattoo cream even though it's like an older tattoo. And maybe that'll work. I don't know. If you've got any. It's worth a try. I'm planning to get a big ol' lion down my thigh eventually, but I know it's going to be a pretty expensive tattoo to get, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Also pain, but I'm learning... Nappy rash cream. Why isn't it recommended anymore? Nappy rash cream is something we use on babies. So, I mean, it wouldn't be... I can't imagine it would do a particular amount of harm, except for possibly fading the color. That's the only thought I could have. I have on that. Yeah. Speaking is my job, and I'm not very good at it. Blocking off airflow. That makes sense, but it probably doesn't... If it's not a new tattoo, it probably doesn't matter as much anymore. So if it's an older tattoo that you're getting a little bit itchy with, and it's already fully healed, I would say nappy rash cream would probably work just as well, as it's probably a way cheaper than tattoo soothing cream, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, my sister's got our last dog's paw print on her forearm. My plan is to also get one, like, each paw print up my leg eventually, but I didn't get a paw print of the last dog because again, I wasn't in a position where I could go get tattoos. My sister does a trade, so she earns a hell of a lot of money. A hell of a lot of money. So she can just kind of go out and get tattoos if she wants. Tattoos are one of those things where it's like, I want to, but I could also go and buy Final Fantasy VIII figurines, and that's what I tended to spend my money on, rather than tattoos. If I hadn't bought all the figurines I have, I probably could have gone and gotten tattoos. That's a good idea. Mine was to have each paw print sort of walking up my leg. But I haven't, that's not one I'm fully confirmed on. Hi, Coop Studios, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We're having some tattoo discussions, not relevant to the game. Haha. Nice. That sounds really cute. That's really nice. That's really sweet. Pets are such an important part of our lives, and it's, for people who don't have them, it's really hard to explain just how devastating their loss is. So I feel like maybe showing that you've dedicated that part of your skin and that time and pain to memorializing them, maybe it would help to explain. The last dog that we lost was in 2019, and it was my tattoos hurt. You know, tattoos hurt. That's what I mean by pain. It's because tattoos hurt. Some people don't get why you would get a tattoo if it hurts, you know. But some people don't understand why you'd buy a pet. Or why you'd care. Oh, wow. I've never heard of that before. That's crazy. I wanted to not hurt. I'm 100% positive getting a tattoo is going to hurt. That's crazy. That's so cool. I am very envious. I want that. I want that power. Can I have that superpower? All I've got is I can't eat garlic and I'm pale. It sucks. I was like, maybe I had this moment because we've been discussing it recently in streams with like the whole, I have all these vampirism traits and none of the good bits. Wow. So it's a genetic thing then. Fascinating. That's very cool. I was like, you know what? I'm going to try and exert my full strength. And I was tearing down a cardboard box because I need to try and fit. Everything I buy obviously comes in a cardboard box. So I just bought a couch. It had a massive cardboard box. So I was trying to tear it down. I was like, pulling hard on it is like, this sucks. You know, I'm going to exert my full strength, and exerted my full strength. But the problem is I have like normal fingernails for a female. And I bent them all back. Not just one, not just two, but like 4. I bent 4 of them back, and I was like, well, that was a mistake. just send your mental energies of the tattoo is going to feel really good to me. There's certain degrees of things that I don't mind, right? Like, this is going to sound absolutely bananas, so bear with me. But sometimes when I've got like a couple of scratches on my chest, like I had a dog or a cat like get excited and say hello to me or something like that, I like using my salt scrub on the wound. That feels nice, but I'm pretty sure that's not meant to. I have heard that filling can be quite brutal. That said, like the salt scrub, I like. I got an industrial piercing. Industrial piercings, I got it just before. I got it just before the dog passed away. So I wasn't, after that, I wasn't in a very good headspace to be like, you know, properly taking care of a complicated piercing. Get a mani-pedi. I can get a pedicure and not pedicure. Manicure I can get without flinching. I do it sometimes when I'm feeling really cooked, I'll get out, I have my own little nail grinder. And I was able, it's got a proper like piece of sandpaper on one of them. And I just, instead of like cutting my nail, I'll go with the sandpaper instead. Because there you go, nice and smooth afterwards. That's still, I shouldn't be doing that. I've breathed in so much nail dust as a result. But it's probably no more than what I would be getting when I go get a manicure. Pedicure though, I have very sensitive feet. Probably shouldn't be saying that on the internet. Let's pretend that didn't happen. But anyway, I don't particularly like people touching them. So pedicure I tend not to go and do. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in about a minute and a half. So you guys entertain yourself, and what we're gonna do is we're going to forget what I said about pedicures, okay? Okay. Yeah, just walk away. Walk away. I'm walking away, you walk away. I'll be back in a minute. No! Shh. Don't clip it. I swear, don't. Good, okay. That looks like a clip to me. God damn it. Okay. All right, well, that's there for now. Forever. Then what did you clip? Oh no. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, we're moving on. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing really well. I just went and got some more solo because that's what I feel like drinking. Also, I have not been able to eat anything properly for the last week. I have discovered that it may be because of a certain reason that is an uncontrollable part of the female condition that may be causing it. And well, that sucks. For a whole week, I haven't been able to eat properly. It's just like pain. And then today it was like, no, you're okay. I'm like, okay? Like, how okay are we? And it's like, you can eat a whole container of fried chips and kebab meat. Enjoy. And I was like, okay. Well, I'm going to enjoy it, but what? Okay. Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm taking it and I'm running with it. In Australia, we call them an HSP. And they're very good. Okay, well, we've done that twice now, I think. Collections. Mogpendium. I've got 2 out of 6. Alright, let's just do release one more tonight, and maybe I'll do some of my... Oh. How long has copied factory queue? I'm not talking about that anymore. We're not going any deeper. More than 30 minutes. Nope, we're not doing that. No bully! No bully! Alright, so Alliance raids, healer in need. 30-minute wait. Wait, I'm not on healer. That would explain it. Let's go scholar. Less than 5 minutes, apparently. Apparently. I didn't say you can't make jokes. My rules are razzing is fine. You can be nice. Playful razzing is fine. But anything more than that is going to cause a problem. It's up to my discretion. I could change the rule to just don't be an asshole. But I don't think I need to. I hope I don't. I think at this stage of my streaming career, I shouldn't need to change it to that. I think be nice is a given. Why are my soldiers eating a whole ass turkey? I didn't buy that for you. Let's go to Thavnir. In we go, hopefully. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm the fluffy boy. Are you kidding me? Anyway, you know what? Since most of my stream seems to be unfamiliar with this, welcome to the Labyrinth of the Ancients. This is the first raid I've made available in the game A Realm Reborn, released in 2014. This raid has been part of the game for the past 10 years, and somehow, every single time you queue into freaking Alliance raids, this is where you end up. Because they made it story required. So now we're just here all the time. Forever. Yep. No, we literally have a Sprout in our party. He's wearing the Ironworks gear. Yeah. If I wasn't on stream, I'd dip. But I want to be doing content. Normally, I just dip. And I know it's not great, because obviously these people need to clear this content, right? But there needs to be a greater reward for doing it. I should not be heading into the Alliance raid hoping for copied and ending up in here. Like, my weekly requirement for the mini-mog, for the mog tomes is copied. And I'm in here. The copied wait is over 30 minutes. I don't even have a copy of... I should have grabbed a copy of Wondrous before I even started tonight, but I forgot. I forgot! For those in my chat unfamiliar with Fantasy XIV, Wondrous Tales is a bingo card of content you're doing. That's what WT stands for. The Bone Dragon. The Bone-in Dragon. Really? It has a free trial? But surely it's only up to like level 50 or something, right? And there would be a restriction on playtime. Ow. Wow, incredible. Sign up and enjoy it. I'll see you today. You can tell there's sprouts because they're going for the chests. Ugh. I do not need the Sabatons of Light or the Crimson Hat, thank you. Stormblood has fans split down the middle as to its quality because its quality is split down the middle. Yeah, can we get that? We are getting chat boxes next patch though. I'm very excited for that. They look comprehensive. I'm in A, okay. This time, I'm gonna ban your ass. I'm just gonna make sure I'm standing in here before. Oh, who pulled? Hang on, I gotta mute me. Yeah, we sure have. I didn't kidnap them. Hey, who Mephisto Online Speed's tank. Hey, well, I can tell you, it was them pulling. There's always someone. I had an interesting experience earlier with a very, very bad tank. Well, not very bad. Just not very, very bad. Just a very bad tank in Twinkle Dink or whatever he is in Alexander. I don't think it was us. I don't think it was us. There we go. He got recruited for the A-team. Oh, I got stuck on a wall. I was trying to look at chat. Oh, I get to- am I playing already? Yay! That's rare. I almost never get to, like, immediately fight. Why are you hitting me? Go away! Well, you're making me move. Okay. Woo! Managed to get Etherphon off before, fight ended. Very nice. Why can't I have sprint? Why can't I have expedient? Give me expedient at this level. I brought Scholar along for expedient and I don't even get to use expedient. You know there's stairs here? Nobody uses the stairs. In case all the sounds of people breaking their ankles behind me doesn't give you an idea. Nobody uses the stairs. You use the stairs? Wild. Can I spell, please? Fair enough. Remember, Art of War is a gain on 2. Art of War is a gain on 2. But you gotta make your own fun in here, right? You're gonna be stuck in here forever. Just looking at orange. At least in copy, there's like interesting gear. So he's casting a meteor, and for those those watching who aren't familiar, it kills you instantly if you're not where you're supposed to be. Somebody keep this Iron Giant away from me so I don't get interrupted, please. I got interrupted. And my co-hero is dead again. Also my tank and co-healer, yeah. What can you do? My co-healer's new. I don't think my tank has no excuse. The co-healer is new, the tank has no excuse. Get behind the damn rock. You're not tanking a meteor. Let's see if whoever is main tank knows how to actually tank this dude. Yep, they do know. Perfect. Ideally, you tank him at B. If you take him all the way to B, you've got so long to get back. Because he can't start actually casting Flare until he's in his central spot. Iron Claws. Everyone lived except for one dancer. One very greedy dancer, probably. Like, your range! What are you doing, mate, buddy? I knew it was gonna grab me. I tried. Yep. I had a feeling it was gonna happen. How did you miss? I think it is possible to do it in one turn, but the level of, like, coordinated attacking you need to be doing is very difficult. We might get it in one turn, though, because we are doing a lot of damage. Can we free this DPS, though, please? Okay, it's just me. Uh-oh. Don't be greedy. Not you again. Ah. Alright, out we go. I got 2 comms. Speak, stretch. Okay. I think that's all I can handle of Final Fantasy XIV for tonight. I've been playing for the last 4 hours. Because I think no matter what I try to get into, it's going to be like a 30-minute queue. And I think grinding Syldean Subterrane by myself is going to take a really long time. And I have a couple of friends who are interested in doing it. So if I can rope them in before the Mog Tome thing ends, then maybe we can do something about it. But I don't really want to do it on stream by myself. I've already done 2 runs of it by myself on stream. Is anyone interested in my little reading session for this evening? I'm wondering if I should bother to do it, or if I should maybe save it for tomorrow's stream, or I'm not sure. I have it all set up. It's ready to go. There's music. There's little. It's slightly dynamic. Slightly. I had to get everything set up before stream, and that's why I was running a little bit late. But why not? Okay. All right, let's pop into... It says gaming too, but it's not gaming. Oh. Welcome. Welcome to some atmosphere here. Let me just double check everything's in right order here. Yes, okay, cool. Here we go. So, fair enough. So for those who are not familiar, this particular story is based off of Mirror of Fate, the Castlevania game I played very recently. This particular segment takes place immediately before you begin the final act of the game, which is Trevor's segment. So during Trevor's segment, he heads off to Dracula's castle, Trevor Belmont, to be specific. He heads off to Dracula's castle to fight Dracula because he's been told of the truth. The truth being, well, let's let the story and this segment speak for itself, shall we? Oh, sounds great. I'm all snug in an hoodie because it's cold here. Alrighty. The heavy door to the stronghold slid against the stone floors, long candlelit shadows flowing out into the corridor. It had only been 3 weeks since he had returned from his previous mission, fighting to stop yet another uprising of night creatures. It felt as though their strength grew with each and every passing day, so a redeployment wasn't exactly unexpected. However, I was really hoping to stay a little longer this time, he murmured ruefully, before a sinking feeling started in him, eyes gazing across the room. This was not the usual entourage. Brother Reuben, the quartermaster, was indeed here, but so was Father Felipe and Father Kellion, two he had rather rarely seen. They were much further up the chain of command and had better places to be than attending a routine briefing. Sit, Trevor. Shut the door. Wrong group. I'm doing my best. Okay. Nope. That's not in order either. Okay. Which meant that this was not a routine briefing. Trevor shut the door behind him, ignoring the small simmer of nerves in his stomach. Why he felt more nervous here than he did charging into an entourage of undead was beyond him, but the atmosphere was stifling. As you know, there has been a marked increase in the night horde attacks these past few months, Brother Reuben began. Naturally, we have been investigating in the same breath, attempting to find a source. Their coordination is unprecedented, after all. Trevor nodded. The fathers' faces were especially grave, eyes bright and unmoving upon him. It is a monster whom we believed had been lost to this world. A new lord of the vampire's castle. Dracula. Father Kellion sighed. A little less than 30 years ago, a man moved to conquer the dark powers of the land, a man who once called himself a knight of our order. So great was his lust for blood and power, he took the life of his own wife. Trevor, it is unfortunate that it has come to this. We had hoped it would be something we could take to our graves, and it would quietly die, as all things eventually should. Father Felipe shook his head. The longer we tarry, the stronger the Dracula's forces grow. Trevor, you must be our holy sword against him. It can only be you, for you are of his blood. Trevor jumped from his chair, kicking it backward, but found he had no words to say, at least at first. His fighting instinct was engaging, but there was nothing here to combat. Just words, just... You can't mean he... Dracula is Gabriel Belmont? My... Bile churned in the back of his throat, his stomach twisting. Comparisons had followed him from the moment he had begun training at the Brotherhood. In fact, even before that, from the eldest of them, the scholars, who had known a young Gabriel too. It had been a mark of pride. That Belmont blood possessed the talent and drive to defend the weak, fight the forces of the night, and be a shining beacon in the dark. Hang on, I forgot to set my game. There we go. Cool. Young Trevor had dreamed that perhaps Gabriel would stagger back into the Brotherhood someday, full of stories of heroism and taking him on adventures too. Had he lived up to his father's legacy? His father's bloodline? A question that had once plagued him, but now... That blood was now shame, a sin even. So many had died at Dracula's hands, and... Trevor collapsed back onto the chair. His wife? My mother? Yes. We had feared something may come to pass, which is why we took you in secret. Marie had full knowledge of this, but still believed in Gabriel's good heart. She paid with her life. Murdered in cold blood, his own wife. Cypher's face came to his mind, her boundless spirit, her gentle smiles. There was no world he could even fathom harming her. The depravity that had befallen Gabriel Belmont was as deep and dark as it came. How had he fallen so far? Something dark and angry had stirred within Trevor. A simmering flame stoked by burning boyish dreams and made hot by a harsh reality. In an instant, that monster had taken everything from him, the wistful visions of his family. Gone. The anger burned, hate blossoming in him and bringing the flame into a hellish roar. Dracula had to die. I need to speak to Cypher, Trevor said, gingerly standing again, both of his fists clenched. But mark my words, I will not let his sin go unpunished. For my family's sake. For my mother's sake. We have some time to make preparations, Trevor. I understand, but I'll be leaving tonight. Brother Reuben nodded, his brow knotted. Trevor walked to the door and left, pulling it closed behind him with a heavy thud. A shame to lose him already, Father Callion said, shaking his head. It is how it must be. As it was for Gabriel, it is now for him. Ta-da! I don't know how well that came out, but I did my best. I hope it was engaging in some degree, but I feel like it's a bit hard to get everybody on like my same page outside of it being posted on Archive of Our Own, because usually people who are going to be like reading fics on Archive of Our Own and whatever category they're reading them in, they've got some cursory knowledge of what they're reading. That said, one of my most popular fics ever, people keep recommending it to their friends and like, I don't care if you've played the game, read it anyway. And I keep getting comments saying that. And I'm like, this fic is so dependent on having cursory canon knowledge that I am surprised that people can get enjoyment from it. But I don't know. Maybe I have incorporated enough into the fic that people are able to sort of get something from it. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed our little reading segment. Let me know if you did, because I will absolutely post more if it is enjoyable. But we'll see how we go. At least it's there. And if people want to come back and witness it, and I might clip it out might clip it out later. Yeah. All right. I am going to wrap up for the night. I hope everybody had a great time. Tonight was a bit more chill, a bit less bombastic. Tomorrow should be interesting because I'll be playing That's Not My Neighbor. I do think I want to be playing more active and exciting games in general. Maybe ones that keep killing me. Maybe Dark Souls. Maybe Dark Souls is on the cards sooner rather than later, I think. You enjoyed it? I hope so. I did notice as I was reading it, there were a couple of word choices I'll need to shift around. No, it'll be a highlight. All right. Yeah, I am going to go do some chores. All right. Have a great night, and I will catch you all next time. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming, and I hope to see you later. Stream will be starting at the same time tomorrow for That's Not My Neighbor. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.